We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild today, and we are back on the Great One grind. Now, we're hoping to maybe get something special later on today. We're over 700 kills, actually, we're at 700 exactly, for wolves, and so that's where we're starting. And then we'll probably split the stream in half and send the second half of the stream back to Revontuli Coast, and then there we will go after some whitetail. But figured we'd start off on the Yukon today, doing wolf grinding. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. I've got a little bit of housekeeping stuff to kind of get started on, get some stuff taken care of, and then we will go straight into it. So I will be right back with you. All right. I've been good, Leon. How about yourself? Glad to see you in the stream again. I've been good, Leon. How about yourself? We're glad to have you back in the stream. Good. Yeah, today could be a very special stream. We could hit 500 subscribers today, which would be just wild. We're gonna go ahead and get right after it and head up to Wolfhead Lake. I will leave. You can honestly warning call me all you want, I think, because you're low level. I would love to get the Great One soon. Ooh. But I realize that that's not, it's not always a given. Where are you? Perfect. Hopefully that didn't spook these guys, but it probably did. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten the one Great One mule deer way back when. But we're just out here grinding away and hopefully something will happen. There's no wolves over here that I would want to take out at this given time, so. I'm going to switch it up a little bit today and probably use the 300 a little bit more for wolves than I normally do. Generally, I don't like to use the 300 because I'm worried I'm going to ruin a rare, but We're just going to use it and hope for the best. We tucked this right into this guy too. Smoked. Reduces the amount of tracking we have to deal with because, well, I don't want to track any more than I absolutely have to. Let's see, what do we got in here? Nothing. Alright, well that makes that spot easy. Don't like that spot anyways. Seven, we'll take him. Ooh, and an 8. One of those is probably a solo. Hey, welcome back, Jay. Glad to have you. 2 days in a row for both of you guys. Let's see if we can't get both of these guys. Not looking good on that second one. We'll see if maybe there's one more opportunity as he's up the hill. That's going to be a long one. Hit him. Don't know if we're going to get anything out of it, though. The 300 should still take him down. Even though it hasn't yet. Ow, are you actually mad at me? No. Pick up this first wolf. Oh, did he fall in the water? If he fell in the water, I'm going to be a little bit salty. Yep, there he goes. Well, I guess let's track this guy down first, and then we'll go back. The first shot was about 330, the second shot was closer to 430. And we hit non-vital organs. But still enough to generate a medium bleed rate, so that's not bad at all. As long as I can kind of... It is the Angler 4 to 8 night vision. So it does a pretty solid job at still being able to see them in the dark. love to find another track, though, for this guy. There we go. Wolves are just absolutely everywhere. Maybe he did actually go down the hill. Sounds good. So we've got blood. We got tracks, but I feel like it's not actually going that way. May have to run back and enlist the help of the dog on this one, because I don't really want to lose the 8. So we're going to go ahead and put a waypoint right here. And then we're going to zip over here to pick up our first one. Let's go to the kennel, grab the bloodhound. I went to the wrong tent, but that's okay. Now I don't know where this wolf is, and it's probably up on the shore now that we fast traveled. We may or may not have lost that wolf, which is silly. Okay, let's go back down here, see if he's sitting on the shore. So I have no idea where that one went that we shot. He did some weird stuff. I guess let's just go try to track down this 8 real quick. Let's see if we're going to be able to track down this wolf now. Okay. How do we whistle? Let's go track. Alright, sounds good, Leon. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, here is the 8. Shot the intestines. There you go, Jay. That's a good combo. Yeah, no worries, Leon. We're glad to have you at least for a little bit. I am really confused as to where this guy went. I know we're so close. I'm hoping that we can get there today. $500 subs would be unreal. So he's just swimming around right out there. I'm gonna check back over here to see if it floated over here. I feel like it should have. I'm not sure why it wouldn't, but it's not here, so. Let's maybe get him to track real quick. He won't find any blood actually over here. Yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately we lost that one, but we'll try over here. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Lots of wolves, as always in this spot. Also, as always, lots of fives. We do have a couple of sevens in the bunch, so we'll want to try to take them out. That one and that one. Happens. Perfect. Got both of them. Don't think that's the one I want. Actually, I think I probably could have shot that one, but not a bad idea to leave it. Here's the first one. Barely snuck through the lung. Second one should be right here. This guy we eventually kind of got lucky with. Tucked it into a lung. I started using the 7mm on this one for a little bit on this grind, but yeah, the reload time is just, it's too slow, so I switched to the 30-06. Because the Hansen 30-06 is semi-auto, which is nice, but I'm going to be using a little bit of the 300 just to really eliminate most tracking. So there's one shooter there. That 1.6. Might be more in this other pack. That actually isn't even here right now. Well, what the heck? It's hard to get wolves out of a pack that isn't there. Probably that one right there. Nope. There we go. All alone. Looking common. That'll do it. Make sure everyone's still what they're supposed to be. Looks like they are, so we'll go pick him up. Wolves, we've got these guys pretty managed. We should be able to walk away with, at the very least, 1 diamond from this portion of the stream. But it wouldn't be uncommon if we came out with a couple. See, this spot's been pretty hit or miss lately. And Looks like right now it's going to be a miss. We've got it managed down now because we've got a small 5 and then the 3. Pretty much the only time we get anything here is if it's a solo. Now this spot gets crazy. We've pulled a lot of trophies from this spot up here. Yes, it does, Jay. Put the dog back because I don't want him. That was another one that I considered using, was the 308 AR. But ultimately opted for the 30-06 when it comes to ethical shots. Couple of 7s in there. The 300 canning mag definitely puts him down, but just unfortunately not ethical for him. Make sure these guys over here are what they're supposed to be. Bunch of 5s, and I think a 3. Yep. Alright, so we can go him. But we'll start with him. Actually, what is that guy? That guy's going to be easier. That'll do it for him. So we did get 2 wolves out of this one. Yeah, I believe the 454 is also ethical. The only issue with that is it's a handgun, so it's a little bit difficult sometimes, but the 454 is fun. You can definitely put them down with it. Dog's barking over there, which is fine. Yeah, for the bison you gotta use a pretty big one, or else they're just gonna flex that round right out. I got a nice diamond wood bison yesterday that went into a video. Shot him with the 300 canning mag. Non-vital organ hit. Man, sometimes these wolves are just a pain in the rear to track. Yeah, it does a good job on them. That's for sure. I've definitely used it on them. lost the tracks on that wolf, which is annoying. There it is. We actually hit him 3 times. Dang. Yeah, and it's nice because the bison are so stinking slow that you can pretty easily get running shots on them and can take your time with a bolt action. See what do we got over here other than wolves. 8, 4, 5, 2 8s in here. Okay. Say less. There's the right window. I have to go with... They're going to make it a little bit difficult. Unless that's an 8. That's the 8. Come on, slow down. I would have to assume the second 8 is going to go down rather quickly as well. I don't know if that's 2 kills or 1 there. We're probably gonna grab the dog. Okay, we did get 2 kills over there on both those 8s, so that'll be good. See if he can't find and track some blood. Come on, it's over here, dude, I promise. Come on. Oh, he got on blood right here. Where's some blood? He didn't find the wolf, did he? No. Do. I don't even know where he is. Oh, here we go. Yep. I guess that first shot wasn't nearly as good as I thought it might have been. So we got a little bit of a track. But fortunately they're done drinking now, so we're actually no longer really wasting time that they're currently drinking. This does make it a little bit easier that we can just follow the dog. Not gonna lie. I am curious to know where in the world we shot this wolf, because he is not going down slow at all. Or is not going down fast at all. He's going down very, very slow. Yeah, at least he's leveling up. Alright, there's that wolf. Yeah, we were way behind and low. Yikes. Alright, now we gotta go back here. 200 some odd yards. And once we get close, we'll be able to hopefully get on the track of the second wolf that we put a much better shot on, actually. I feel like it should be right around here. Was he on blood? He is. And on the wolf. See, he did a good job. We'll play with him real quick, make him happy. Just into the stomach, but got him nonetheless. This spot's been a little rough lately. Apparently this time there's nothing, so that's cool. Alright, let's check over here then. I feel like this is in a wonky angle. Let's see. 5, 4, 5. Where'd you go? Still not yet. Let's actually go here, because there's nothing here last time, but there should be animals here. There we go. Yep. Three. I don't know where the rest of them are. I also don't know where those two went. There we go. I want to get him back in my crosshairs. Man, that's tough. Those are tough shots because they're not really legitimate shots. But we'll see what we can muster up. There's a 5. Just not the one we want. There it is. Okay. One looks common enough, but don't fall in the water. Just right out there a little bit, not too far of a jaunt. should be land just up here. There he is. Okay, it was just a gray. Double lung. Go back down here. Seven, 5, 2 sevens. 6 and a 5. So obviously try for the 2 sevens. One and 2. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop him. And then him when he spins around. That's the 4. That's the 5. I'd almost want to shoot the 6 if I can. But I don't see him anywhere, so 2 sevens is a good option. And that's why the 300 is awesome for grinding, because 0 tracking for either of those guys. And neither of them went anywhere. Gray, double lung liver. Gray, double lung liver. That works. Alright, 5, 2, 2, 5, 4. So nothing there, which is fine. That zone normally doesn't have anything unless they're solos. That just happened to get on that same area. And as for over here, they're not back. Which is inconvenient, but oh well. So we'll actually go back up to Wolfhead Lake. Let's see. Don't see any shooters there. That's the 5. Let's come over onto this side, see if anything's showed up here. you? So there's one more wolf that's sneaking over. Five medium. Yeah, that's not the one. All right, let's go here. Don't know why there's no wolves here. There most certainly should be. Let's go peek around the corner, just see if there's anything, any solo zones or anything like that. A lot of times if we get a solo zone, they kind of tend to tuck around the corner in some of these spots. Specifically like tuck around that corner. The dog's playing in the water. Nothing tucked back there. Let's go here. All right, this is a old reliable spot. 5, 4, there's 1, 7. Hey, Remington. Welcome into the stream. We're glad to have you. There's an 8. That would be a respawn. So let's maybe try to go 7. Depending on where the 7 goes, he's going to make it difficult. I just have 1. I have a mule deer great one. There goes that guy. We want that guy. Ah, sailed that one. Ooh, nice. Congrats. After I finish up my wolf grind and after I finish up my whitetail grind, I'm hoping to start a boar grind. What variation did you get? Alright, here is one. That's the 8. Smoked him. The other one, I'm a little bit leery of how well I hit him. See if we can even find the initial blood. No organs hit, but he did go down. So we'll go ahead and set him to track. And see where he takes us. Ooh, black and white spotted. Nice. Yeah, the Great One boars look pretty good. I play on PlayStation 5. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I'm not a PC guy. I have not been converted yet. That's good. We gotta fight back. I mean, it definitely has its place, but yeah, I'm not a PCer. Oh, come on. He's just below the tree line, or the ridge line. Be almost impossible to get a good shot on him. But if I can pick up an extra, it would be good. But not gonna happen. So well, we'll go down to this spot. For right now, Remington, I don't add any NA viewers onto my account, but it might be something that'll change in the future. Maybe we can do something about that, but for right now, it's not something I do. Yeah. What other trophies do you have in your lodge? Some foxes traveling through. got? Four, five. Nothing big yet. Just fine. Let's just check this spot. The spot isn't normally a very good one, but just on the off chance we gotta respawn in a weird spot or a solo that popped up. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't look like anything new. I think we have a solo somewhere over on this backside. Right there. Yep. He's a 4, so we leave him alone. Let's hit this spot. Oops. But we gotta be here. Alright, let's see what replaced those 2 8s. Another 8 with technically diamond potential, but not likely. So we'll try for maybe the 6 and the 8. One of the 6s and the 8. Hopefully. Alright, so we've got the 8. Is that a 6? Nope, that's a 4. Are they really? I don't know why they would be leaving. They've got plenty of time. That's a 5. He's gonna kind of body block. There we go. That was a skosh back, but it'll work. So that should be 2 more down. Nice, Remington. That lodge is filling up very nicely. Are you doing a fallow deer grind right now? Or have you been doing a fallow deer grind? Because that's a lot of diamond fallow deer. Nice. How many kills are you into your grind? Alright, so they're both medium bleed rate. 530 kills? Nice. That's a lot of diamonds for 530 kills. He must have it pretty well herd managed. Alright, there's the first one. Vertebrae and scapula. Still brought him down rather quickly. And then this one, chest and stomach, a little far back, but did the trick. Smart. I mean, you definitely don't have to do herd management, but in my opinion, it's a lot more fun when you're shooting diamonds. And if you don't herd manage, well, one, you're going to get less diamonds. Two, your opportunities of getting a super rare are significantly reduced. Second pack is still not back. Let's go. I'd like to go up there, but I don't have enough time, so we'll go down here. I believe I have this spot pretty well managed with the exception of any solos that pop in. Another small 5. We get down here, look around the rest of the lake, see if there's any solos that have come in. Alright, no solos that I can see. Now the time has changed, so we'll have to reset it. Yeah. 36 diamonds and 530 kills is really good. The typical diamond spawn rate is 1 in 100. So you're way better than that. At that rate you should have 5. So you're doing a pretty good job at it. Like on my wolf grind, I have it really managed. I'm 715 kills in, and I have 22 diamonds, which is like a diamond every 30 something kills or so. What's really impressive with yours is the 15 rares. If that all came from within that 530 kills, that's really impressive. Because rares, you're talking more 1 in 1,000 kills as opposed to 1 in 100 for a diamond. Oh, you know what, Remington? That is a question I wish I could answer for you, but there is no real idea of when the great one might spawn. It could be after 50 kills, it could be after 5,000. There's nothing you can do that really helps it spawn either. The only thing you can do is just keep killing, just keep shooting them. I mean, even herd management isn't proven to get them to spawn any quicker. It's just all the random generation. Herd management just makes it, I think, more fun in the meantime, because if you're shooting diamonds over shooting level 2s, it's just a lot more fun. But hopefully he'll show up soon for you. I got my mule deer in just under 600 kills, so maybe you'll be able to get something early. Because Scarecrow shoots a lot of animals, and that's really the only way that you can guarantee it, is just by shooting as many as you can, and that's just going to increase the potential spawn rate. Hey David, welcome in. Glad to see you in the stream again. Yeah, just keep after it, Remington, and they'll show up. There's just no way of knowing when that is. His wolves aren't even here yet. That's annoying. Trying not to get caught? Sounds like somebody's watching the stream when they should be doing other things. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I definitely don't recommend getting caught. I don't think any of these have respawned as anything impressive, which is annoying. So let's go back up to Wolfhead. Don't know what he was doing. 5, that one stays. We're probably gonna have to take one out of this pack. To try to prompt a respawn of a higher level. Even though I would like to take out that 7 solo that was here, that's just not likely at this moment. We'll go ahead and smoke that guy. That was a bad shot. Interesting. Come on, give me an opportunity. Well, that's annoying that we're gonna have to zip way out there to track him down. But we'll hop on an ATV and rip out there. I guess we might have been a little bit low on the shot, but didn't think we were that low. Let's see, where's that one? Should be right up here, shouldn't be too much further. 25 to 50, so it's a little bit, but it's not terrible. Here to 25. There he is. Assuming we got low and just shot the leg. Not even that. Nothing but flesh. Alright, what do we hear? This way. I really just want that second pack back. There they are, okay. Took their sweet time. There's an 8. 4. Female. Female. 4. Female. Female. So just the one. That's okay. Because one is better than none. I kind of want to shoot one out of this pack just to get something moving too, so we're going to try for 2. And done. They're going to be kind of on edge. Okay, there we go, alert. That did it for him. Sweet. So there's 2. One good one. One, and not as good one, but still 2 more wolves, hopefully to help with some respawns and some different packs. Got geese squawking overhead. They get annoying really quickly. Yep, got that one pretty good. Let's go back down here. Lots of wolves. Another 7. 5, 3, female, 6. 6, female, female. 4 and 5. So if we can get 7 and one of the 6s. Actually, there's a good opportunity right there. Ah, sailed him. Okay, I think he'll give us an opportunity. Yep, he gave us a great opportunity. We'll have to track him for a little ways, but he definitely went down. That guy, 35. Punch through both the lungs. And then we'll come up here and try to track down this one. At least, maybe we'll track down this one. Should be right up here somewhere, unless I somehow picked up the wrong track. Nope, I didn't, and here's the wolf, so that worked out pretty well. Little far back, lots of guts, but that's okay. See what we've got here. We've shot like 4 8s out of here tonight. 7, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no 8, no 9, just some 7s and a 6. But it's okay. Let's see. So that's a 4. That's a 7. That's a 6. 7 staring right at it. So we might just go with a 6 and a 7. Might be a little bit easier. Definitely shot that 6 right in the foot. Where's the other 7 at? Well, that's less than fortunate. I'm not sure what tent glitch you're referring to, Remington. Are you talking about like just the 1 minute time change thing? Oh, I do not know how to do an infinite tent glitch. Yeah, that's not something I do. Maybe I didn't hit that other wolf. Well, no, there's blood, so we'll follow him and see what happens. I don't even know if the infinite tent glitch is possible on PlayStation. It might be a PC only thing. Well, this guy will probably go down eventually. Just gotta track him for a ways. You don't want this smoke, bro. Doggo is not happy with them lingering around. Where is blood? Alright, sounds good, Remington. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Where did we go wrong again? Okay, almost done. 0 to 25. We might as well just have him track this, just to make it easy, plus it'll help him out. Good job, puppy. Yeah, right through the leg. Not a very efficient shot, but, you know, it did something. It got him down, so. It's got to be just a matter of time until we get a spawn of something cool down here. Six on one, another 6, a 2, 7, a 7, 7. Oh, there's a 9. Told you, it was only a matter of time. Unfortunately, he's in an awful spot. Let's see. We need him to drink or turn or do something. And I could try to get closer. It's 200 out. I could also try to alert them by yeeting an arrow out there. We're going to yeet an arrow out there. Hopefully that, yep, that got their attention. Right there, that's a good spot for him to be in. Yeah, that was a very good spot. So we'll go and switch over to the 300 for that guy. We'll just polish him off. So that's two wolves, and one of them's a 9. What do you guys think? Is he gonna make it? It was a 38 to 40, so he's, you know, he's got the chance to troll. But I'm hoping we just got our first diamond of the night. Let's see. Diamond. Let's go. Number 23. Single lung liver. We're a little far back, but you know, that worked. We'll come up here and get this level 7 that we just brutalized when we shot him, I think 3 times with the 300. Oh no, stomach, and then double lunged. There we go. That's what we're after, though. Out here getting diamonds. I've been down to this spot a couple of times and haven't gotten anything. I actually haven't even seen a single wolf, which is extremely uncommon. I know the first zone has been a little hit or miss lately with having shooters in it. There we go. We've got wolves. Not any shooters, though. Because we've got the 4 female, 4 male, 3 female, 3 female. I feel like that's also not enough wolves for this zone. Which is a shame because I really do like this zone. But if there's no shooters, there's no shooters. We'll wrap around and check for solos real quick. That I think is, yeah, those are the ones we just spooked out, which is fine. Really? And where might you be that you're yelling at me? It's not you. It's you, probably. So we did get a solo over here. Says he's traveling. Go ahead and just poke him right now. Poke our heads around. I absolutely hate when I get solos down here because it's kind of a pain to get out to where they are. Right there. So I think we'll have to basically go all the way around everything. Not a moose warning call. Whatever will we do? If only this guy could retrieve wolves. Send him across the river so fast. Don't think I can cross right up here. Can I? Oh, I guess I can cross here. Cool, that comes in handy. I wasn't sure I could do that. Just above the heart. And now their drink time is over, so we'll come down here and then change the time. Head down here and see what we can see. Five, four, four. Also says they're fleeing. They're not. I don't think there's anything in this spot. Make sure we didn't get like any weird solos pop up. Doesn't look like it. Cool, let's check this spot. Probably one of my least favorite zones that we have wolves in. Best case scenario is, well, that was not best case scenario. Best case scenario was there was no wolves. Second best would be just no... Oh, that's a big one too. Nice. Another 9. He's a guarantee. Guaranteed diamond. But unfortunately, he is not in a good position. Not very good at all. He could be max score as well. Then the question just is, how are we going to... Well, I know how we're going to. We're going to... Because he's right there. So we're going to probably want to come down to like right around here. From up here. So we'll have a little bit of a jaunt because I don't trust that angle for him to hang around. And I'm not going to try to yeet a bow shot like that. So a little bit of a stroll, but it will pay off because we're going to get a big diamond. At least I hope he's big. He's guaranteed. So I'm expecting the plus side of 39.5. Hoping for a plus side of 39.8. Hopefully when we get down to this spot, we'll have a good angle. I'm not 100% sure on the angle from over here across. Because he was right in there. This is why this spot's one of my least favorite, because from there down, it's just awful. Might have to move it to shoot from here across, but it's still pretty much just straight down. Don't be alarmed, that's a solo that lives here. He's nothing special.
This guy shouldn't even be rendered in yet, but he should be close. Hopefully we can get out to like that edge. Make it about a 300-yard shot, just under, maybe 280. Which is definitely doable. But I know it's just always just around another bend. This is going to be tough. It's a shame because we don't have a blind, so it's going to be more hunting pressure. It should still be low, but... This is going to be tough. It's almost going to be impossible. Getting up to there makes it just over 100 yards. Fortunately, we have a good wind, I guess, but really going to have to sneak in. And then hope he's going to be giving us the right angle and not be body blocked by a female. It's not him. 160 out, though. We should, in theory, be able to cut that close to in half before spooking him. Especially with this wind. Where? That's another female. Let's stand up. Attentive, alert. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be able to do here. Creeping up to that's another 20. Guess we'll do it this way and hope for the best. If I get up there and spook him out, I'm going to be a little bit salty. Because then I know I'm going to have to come back here. I really should just delete this zone and send it somewhere else, but then I'm worried it's going to go to a worse spot, like anywhere up here. I hate hunting the swamp. I hate hunting this zone. But as long as there's good wolves, we're going to have to keep doing it. Calm. Calm. Oh, but he's being body blocked. So we need him to get out from behind this wolf. And then hope sure if I shoot the bow, they're going to spook. We're too close. It's perfectly right behind her. There he goes. Opportunity has arisen. Not a very good angle, but I think we can do it. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Nice. He really made us work for that. Not gonna lie, he made us work. And if he makes us work for a super low garbage level, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, let's see. He's a 39.5, so he was 39.55. So he was small. But that's okay. It is another diamond. Definitely another diamond, definitely worth it. So I mean that's 2 diamonds now today that we've gotten. So, and 2 in like the last 5 kills. Actually might have been less than 5 kills. Let's check. Yeah, we went diamond, silver, gold, diamond. And really they were both gold scoring in between, but shot him with a big gun. What are we gonna have over here? Could we have another 9? Or a 10? I wouldn't mind a 10. I don't know where the second pack is, because this is not enough wolves, fun fact. I need to shoot him, and he's buried underwater. Actually, we might even be able to make that shot. Definitely if he does that. Pow! Well, looks like just 1. But that's okay, 1's better than none. Well, this wolf grind started off slow today, but it's picked up in a big way in the last few minutes. Hopefully we can ride that momentum out a little bit more. Yep, not too bad on him. Head here. Check and see what's happening. Five, 2, 4, 3, 2. Looks like that other 5 has yet to respawn, or it was a solo. That would be my luck to snipe the one solo in a pack. Female, 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 female. 6, female, 4, female, 4. So the only thing worth a darn in there is that 6. We'll go ahead and take him out because that's what we do. I guess we could have used the ot 6, but ahead and just put it right in there, and yeah, slumped it right over. Hey, what's up, AJ? Welcome in. Right now, I don't do anything like that with any viewers. Might be something we look into doing in the future, but just not ready to do that yet. Nice, congrats on the piebald moose. Thank you for offering it, but I want to make sure that all the trophies that I get, I either get from multiplayer or something like that. I don't do any trading or gifting or anything like that. Alright, so we've got a wolf right up over here. He's should be the level 7. Hopefully he's still hanging around. Obviously he is, because the dog's growling. Like, just... Oh, sounds like he's down by the water, maybe? Oh no, there he goes. What are you? 6. They're angry. Why are you angry, guys? Okay. Yes, I know. I'm funny with the 6 and 7s. Jay, I'll be on for probably another 2 hours or so. Oops. Come on, I want you. Preferably without killing me. Oh, really? There we go. They're gonna kill me. Nope, they're gonna run away. Nope, not dead yet. Took him out. They sure wanted me to be dead, though. There's that non-vital organ, so we'll go ahead and follow this for a while. Yeah, here in a little bit, I'll probably check a couple more spots, but then we're actually going to switch to Revontuli Coast and get after some whitetail. Those wolves act like they're mad at me, but... Yeah, I definitely should be dead right now, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. There's our wolf. guts and legs, so those weren't great shots, but I suppose they kind of got the job done. Had lots of big wolves at this spot lately. Actually, really like all day. I think we've had 3 8s, handful of 7s, another 8. Par for the course. 7, 8, 5, 4. So we'll try to get that 8. They're kind of in a little bit of a weird spot. Just with the way they're moving in. Let's see here. I kind of want him to stop moving so I can take the shot. There we go. Let's try for the 7 too. Why not? And that'll do it. That does sound like it would be a fun task, Jay, but I will probably have to hold off on that one because we're about to switch over to whitetail grinding. Oh, nice, AJ. It's nice when you can kind of add a secondary challenge to it, you know, and then you're able to get around and look a little bit more at stuff. Yeah, that would definitely be a cool viewer challenge. Ah, thank you, AJ. I appreciate it. I wasn't even going to check that lake where he was, but then I was like, nah, I'm close enough. I might as well. And, well, it kind of paid off. Let's check here real quick again, in case that second pack is back. Another 8. Yes, I am doing herd management. At least as much as I can. Is that the 8? Walking into the water? Yep. Hopefully he pops back out of the water or else he's just going to walk forever. Which means I might just pop that 6. Actually, I'd pop that 7. should slow down and give me a shot. I think. Maybe not. Wow, he took off at a dead sprint that whole time. Sounds good, AJ. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll pick up this guy, go check this lake, and then we will switch it up and go after some whitetail for the remainder of the stream. As that wolf got up. I also don't know where he ran to. I do not have a great one red deer now. The only great one I have is my mule deer. I would like to go after a great one red deer eventually, but just haven't done it yet. I wish that there was more variations to the great one red deer. You know, the fur is all the same. You know, there's supposedly like 4 or 5 different racks, but they all look about the same. But obviously the long-term goal is to get a diamond of every species and a great one of every great one species. So it's on the list. It's just not very high on the list right now. Everything's looking common and low enough level. That is true. It is the only rack that's got some stuff growing in it, which is definitely cool. Okay, 7. Perfect. We'll go for both of them. Well, we got 2. We'll call it at the 2. That gets us 35 more kills when it comes to wolves today. So it brings us up to a total of 735 total wolf kills on the grind. 24 diamonds, 7 trolls, and 1 lonely rare. So hopefully we'll be bringing up Mr. Great One soon. And hopefully sooner rather than later. That guy, right as he was about to take off. All right, sounds good, Jay. We'll see you in the next one, hopefully. We're gonna switch over to Revontuli Coast and get after some whitetail now. Alright, and whitetail, we are not very far into it, at least not as far as wolves. We are 375 kills in, so we definitely have quite a bit more more to do on this one, but you never know when he's gonna spawn, so always stay alert and always on our toes. Hopefully we can get another diamond or another rare from this grind to put into the lodge as well. And finally, we're back hunting in the daytime as well. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love hunting wolves. They're fun. I've got them managed, so I'm getting lots of diamonds, all that good stuff. But I hate hunting in the dark. That's why when I finish these two grinds and get onto a boar grind, I will be utilizing their feed zone grinds. So that way I can hunt them during the daylight. Because if not, I might go insane. This spot's been kind of hit or miss. We've got one group that has like 8 bucks in it, but they're all mid to low scoring bucks. Every once in a while we get a big one in here, but we'll see if that's the case now. No. I think that's a doe. No. But that doesn't even look like it's all the deer. Where are you? Oh, Link's way out there. So no shooter there, which is fine. Just kind of start making the rounds. We do have a couple more spots to check too, like we know we've got a zone down there. Didn't have anything show up in any of those 2 spots, so. But maybe up there again. That spot's been doing pretty well lately. Same with, not that spot. That spot every once in a while. It's another one of those down there that does a pretty good job for us. So, just see what we can get. I don't know what she's doing up here. They should be in their zones by now. I thought. She probably goes to that zone. Right, they're 8. Yeah, they're 8 to 12, so they should be well into their zones by now. Except for these guys, of course, for some reason. I was hoping to get another kill before we went back to this place, but oh well. Keep leveling up the dog. Alright, looks like we've got a little buck. Body blocking. A little bit bigger of a buck. To 179. I'd kind of like to shoot that one. I think. Nothing over there doing anything. Nothing but baby deer over there. But wanted to shoot Bambi, I could do that. We could shoot a bow at him. Yep, that was enough to get him moving. Pile him up, and then go get him. Oop, don't need the flashbang binos. And this will be our first whitetail kill since switching over to whitetail portion of the stream. That guy's a dink. This guy was a little small, but that was still a good shoot. Let's go here. Got our 2 brown bears fleeing, 6 and a 2. Keep a Kaylee overhead. And now I think one of the last times I actually shot a smaller one from this spot to try to prompt some respawns. Bigger ones. Doesn't look like that's worked yet. Or it's just hiding, which is always a possibility. Critical position, which means we're about to spook those deer. Which honestly is fine because they're all dinks. There's not a single one there that is worth it. let's check down here. They're kind of in a weird spot. But that one might be. Man, it's close. But it looks like at the best it's going to be in the 150s. I think we need to let him go. Oh, sounds good, AJ. Glad to have you. Now this spot has proven to be a pretty good one for us. Oh, nice, AJ. That'll be fun. Ooh, that's a decent buck. We want to take him out. Hey, you gotta start somewhere when it comes to getting trophies. And they can definitely be tough to acquire, especially as you're new to the game. Dodo, dink, doe. That's that bigger buck. Hey, he's got a handful. That's not too bad. 186. Yeah. $66. Might just be. Those guys probably score. Not him. Oh, nice. Hey, sometimes, I mean, I think the rares are more of a trophy than the diamonds. They're so much harder to get. Oh, there's a 3. Let's go. He's not a big one. He's body blocking another one. Ooh, nice, AJ. You've got more diamonds than me. I think I have probably about 70 diamonds. Hopefully we're about to see 70, whatever another one is. They're blowing because they think they're cool. 2, 2. Where is he? There. Man, he's not really giving me a good look. But we'll shoot him in the throat. Alright, that guy will go down. Let's see if this guy makes diamond, though. As long as he didn't duck and get shot in the face. Yeah, I've only, on the channel and on this account, I've only been going for about a year. Actually, still just under a year. It'll be a year next month. Alrighty, let's see Oh, he just barely made it. Let's go. A little bit of a risky shot shooting him in the neck, but it worked. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Oh, dang. Yeah, once you get something really herd managed, you can start popping off diamonds like crazy. I mean, that's like my wolf grind right now. We have almost 25 diamonds. That one's herd managed like crazy. Took off this way. Unless he changed his mind again, but... which he did, because here he is. Oh, that's a bummer, Chippy. Yeah, those trolls get you. You just gotta work to get them back. This spot is kind of hit or miss for me too. This lake is kind of laggy, where sometimes the deer like to drink in the bottom of the lake. Oh, that guy looked decent. Yeah. Oh, bummer, AJ. Chippy, that's tough getting him to troll like that. That's brutal. Try to get that guy. I've had some actually I think it was two. I think I had two wolves from my wolf grind trolled by .01. And those hurt. When they are that close and troll, or have a good estimate and then troll, that's definitely brutal. Oh, dang. But at least you got the great one, so I could deal with a troll if it comes right after I shot a great one. There's a bear. Okay, so we want him. And him. You know, I might try to shoot him with the bow. Hope for the best. Because the wind's blowing right at me, so I should be able to be pretty close. Yep, I would say that was pretty close. And then we'll just come over here and probably shoot this guy right here in... give him... maybe we'll go for a old Texas heart shot. Which we might have gotten, actually. Sorry, AJ, I don't have any moderators right now. I do all the moderating myself. The channel's a little too small for that, but maybe in the future. Ah, game crashing that's the worst, Chippy. Oh, this guy's a 199, just a skosh under 200. Alright, sounds good, AJ. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Well, they should come back after a few rotations, Chippy, or after leaving the game and reopening it. So it'll probably just throw off your numbers for a little bit, but it should. It's definitely recoverable. All right, stomach and liver, not quite. Actually, we were close on the penetration for the Texas heart shot. Says he's fleeing, but he's not. That one's alert. Let's check this spot. This spot's been so hit or miss. If you kill them and don't harvest them, they won't respawn as the same animal. But they'll respawn like as the same deer, male, different level and all that. So it's not like you're just infinitely short three deer now. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out a little bit. It'll just be a little weird for a few rotations probably. This spot has been kind of hit or miss. We haven't shot a buck out of the close one in forever. And lately, this far one has actually been producing some small deer. Can't hardly see if that one would be worth it. Doesn't really look like it from here. Kind of looks like it's a fence post rack, which means it'll be small. So we'll go ahead and leave that one for now. Come down here. Absolutely. Yeah, you could definitely have those zones kind of whittled down. It just all depends on how managed you are. And if you do have a zone that you've consistently been having like 2s and 3s in, now all of a sudden has like just 1s or small 2s, I would check your exterior zones, because you could have had some move around that normally would not have. Because those big deer have to go somewhere. Alright, I'm hoping none of these guys are behind rocks. That guy definitely is. I'd like to get both of them. Might have to shoot that guy on the run. Let's try to shoot him in the face. Maybe. that might have been a bad shot. Those both might have been bad shots. He's going to go down, but it's going to take his sweet time. Honestly, we might be at a better fast traveling here and then crossing the river. Actually, I guess it's more like a bay, but... The first one we definitely like shot in the throat. Looks like they both went down though, so that's helpful. Yeah, the reeds on Layton definitely make it tough. It's, in my opinion, it's similar to a lot of the spots on Revontuli Coast too. I mean, if you're okay with kind of cheesing the system a little bit and taking long shots, you know, you can get to the point where the reeds aren't rendered in, but the animals are still rendered in. Whatever that's at, like 300 and something yards or something. But it's definitely tough finding them, because then they're not always guaranteed to be in good spots. Sometimes they make it difficult on you, make you work for it. Oh, good. Well, we've got one deer right down here. They actually both came this way, which is nice. This guy is a 191. We were just a little bit in front or a little bit low, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I did a ski ridge for my mule deer grind, and I really liked it. 208. I mean, I really like a ski ridge as a map in general, but I feel like it would be tough to do a whitetail grind on a ski, just because it's pretty thick brush around in the river system and around where all the whitetail would be. Because there's not very many lakes that they hang out at. Maybe that guy. He's kind of got the small rack, but he does have a rack. What about down here? They're all about to spook from that lynx. Oh, I want him. And I just go ahead and take that before they spook out. I probably spooked all of them. Oh no, they're still there. Is that the one? I think so. That was a little high. Down he goes. Hop a quad and zip on over there. That is nice. If you set up like a goose spot or something, to where then you can just clear out all your hunting pressure everywhere else real quick. Well, that's a problem. No. Gotta watch out for rocks and trees, they'll get you. Pick up this guy. Yeah, a little high. Oh, nice. Yeah, those are some nice trophy ducks. $189, he was a little smaller than I anticipated, but that's okay. Okay, enough anyways. Yeah, I've got a couple, I think I have 2 diamond wood ducks, but no rares of them. I really want to get a pintail, but they make it difficult to hunt sometimes. Go ahead and take that guy out. That'll do it for him. Oh, 164, he was a little small. Even then, that's still an impressive amount of rares. Yeah, when I hunt for waterfowl, I don't really hunt specific zones either. Just kind of do a setup and then hope for the best. Let's see what we've got here. That guy looks like he might be a shooter. That's really gonna be it. Let's maybe double check and make sure there's not anything else hanging around that we didn't see. Like other random ducks or anything. Alright, let's go ahead and bonk that guy. I wish he was closer to the water. He might fall in, but... Oh, he didn't fall in, which is fine. That just means we'll zip on over there. There's some geese overhead. I do still need a diamond Canada goose, but one of these days I should just do a setup on like Hirschfelden or even here and just blast them all, every single one of them. But have not had the desire to do that just yet. It can also be a really big moneymaker too, having just massacring a bunch of geese. Looks like they're already coming back. Awfully bold. Yeah. Yup. 172. He was a little bit on the smaller side, but let's check out over there. This spot has given us some good whitetail before. Oh, there you go. Little fallow grinding on Hirschfelden. That's another spot where they might be better to grind feed times than drink, and just put all the utilize the feeders and all that good stuff. Might work well for them on Hirschfelden too. I just wish you could use the feeders for tar. These guys are sad. We got over there. 2-2. I don't think I'll be able to shoot him. Where's my blind at? Blind's another 100 yards. Yeah. We'll get back around to the other ones. Yeah, I feel that, Chippy. It's tough to justify it sometimes. Mark where that other deer was. That way I can come back to it. They're actually almost out of their drink time. Oh, let's see. Not a whole lot at this spot either. Which is a shame because the spot used to be really good. And the respawns just became garbage. Well, we're going to come back down here. Zip over here, shoot that guy before they're done drinking. Then we might move down here and check out this spot too. That guy right there. He won't be here for too much longer. Hopefully he'll be a good respawn. Oop, alert, alarmed. Don't give me that. Yep, good night. Actually, just a single lung. Down to this spot, which I can't remember if it's a good spot or a bad spot or a middle of the road spot. I'm doing good, Chippy. How about yourself? I'm living the dream. Hopefully, these deer haven't spooked out of here yet. Ran a little bit closer than I probably would have liked to. Alright. 7. They gave me a different drink zone. Interesting. He's got to go. So does he. That'll probably be where I'll have to call it so we don't overdo the pressure in this spot. We did end up with a second zone here, which is a little odd because I've been at this spot a lot, so. Hey, there you go. Always good to hoping for a good year. All right, 199. So it was a 174. Then we shot him in the neck. Nice. That'll do it. Don't think that's, well, they're done drinking now, so it's not even worth it. Time to change the time and run it back. Due north of here. Alright, let's see what happens up here. The last time we were here, it seemed like there were less deer in that spot, where there's now no deer, than there has been in the past. The spot has been so temperamental. Like the herd that lives there is like hardly ever here. Is that the lynx? Lynx is moving in to take a nap. We have no deer here. Here they come. I don't want to shoot that one. Do. There they go. All because of the lynx. Alrighty, let's check up here. I think I'm gonna kennel my dog because he is getting really annoying. And I don't need him for tracking whitetail. Where do I need to be? In here. There we go. A little bit of peace and quiet. see if these guys are in their spot. They weren't last time either. They are this time, though. Actually, looks like there's more of them than normal. It's a 2 that we might shoot. It's a 2 that we won't. We'll go ahead and pop that guy. Oh, no, we won't. That guy's not even going to get close to that score. Those guys are all tiny. Yeah, not going to happen. That's why it's so important to look at the rack and not just the estimate. Alright. Looks like that guy has not respawned yet, which is fine. What were yours? No. Not impressive. I went here, but we're going to immediately run away because there was nothing here worth anything. But I am going to go hit up another spot that we haven't hit yet in this stream because it had hunting pressure there. This spot we really need to move the tent probably another, I don't know, 25 yards only. Which way do I need to go? This way. Notoriously spook them. Like that guy needs to go down. Let's see, is anybody else in there? Doesn't look like it. That guy maybe. That wasn't a good shot on him. Well. I think this one tends to have some over there as well, but they've probably since been spooked. hopefully we will get something cool up here. We haven't been at this spot since we got the diamond at it earlier, actually. I mean, we are only on our second rotation, so it makes sense, but I kind of like to take those two guys out. I don't know why they're behind me, though. It's going to make things interesting here in a moment. I'm not sure where they cross, if they're going to cross over here with me, or if they wrap around. Two of those guys I would like to take out, but there's also two of these guys that have a 200 plus estimate. But I don't know where they're going to come from, so we're going to sit tight for a minute. I wish I could hit one of those with the bow, but I don't feel confident in a near 200-yard bow shot. There's one of them. I would like the other one to get a little bit closer. I would actually like him to get a little bit closer too. There's that one. So maybe if we shoot the back one, the front one's just going to run forward, or we wait for him to get up into like that area. Then we'll have a better chance. Either way, I think we've got a pretty good shot at getting two, as long as we're not completely dumb, and as long as he doesn't do that. Well, he's going down, but... And we still got two. Being able to capitalize on the opportunities to get two, or if we're in a blind, even three deer is huge when it comes to getting the respawns. See here. Should have one slumped up a little bit higher. Right there. That was a 196, so not bad. And then this one ran right back through here, and hopefully didn't run too far. I mean, it was a medium bleed rate, but... Deer yelling at us, which is fine. Oh, 186, a little bit smaller. Flesh were just a little in front, and then we were low. Let's go here. One of my least favorite spots. I love the proximity. I love how many zones. I love the spawns. I don't love how the lake is kind of buggy. see. Bad. No thank you, no thank you. Makes that easy. That guy looks decent. He's the really narrow rack though. It's really tight, but probably take him anyways. That one's alert, which is fine. He can be alert. Go ahead and just poke that right on in there. Oop. That works. They all run down into the water. Which is weird. Well, we'll go ahead and get this guy. $170, so not bad. Check this spot. This spot, it takes forever for the respawn to show up. And I don't know why, but I know it's annoying, because we haven't shot anything out of here today. And, oh, he made it back. Where is he? And it's not a good respawn. I don't want to shoot that guy because it looks like fence posts. Yeah. That's a dumb one. But that's a long wait for respawns. I mean, most of the time, most of mine are back by the time I do the next run. But sometimes with whitetail, it's been really hit or miss. So like these respawns are back from when I was here earlier, and I don't know if maybe there's some that are swapping around and just kind of doing weird things, but these are all does still. Okay, what do we got here? Got maybe a shooter, not a shooter, doe, shooter. Let's see what we can do here. Well, looks like we got one, which is better than none. But we might have got that second one too. Yep, they both went down. Good. One of them is just going to be a little bit of tracking, which, whatever, is what it is. Even with the 300, that's sometimes inevitable. Ain't that the truth? Alright, here is this guy, which is probably going to be somewhere around 170. 168. Then we have the other one, which is running with a low bleed rate, which means we didn't even hit guts. We must have just been too far, maybe in front. I wouldn't mind shooting that one. Let's see. Don't know where that doe is going. I was hoping it was going to kind of lead me to the other bucks. But it looks like she did not. So, oh well. There she goes. 212, not bad. Oh, just a smidge in front. So close to having 0 tracking. Alright. Now down here, what do we have down here? That guy's probably gonna be like a 160s. But we'll leave him, depending on what we have over here, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave him because there's that guy who has diamond potential. That looks like a big one there. Yeah, it is. Nice. And then that one is small. So we want to shoot that one. And then, of course, the big one. We're going to have to shoot both of them with the /6. And we're going to need that right there. That was what we needed. Okay. Oh no, he ran. Well, we're going to have to come back for him. Which, oh well, but we did get the level 3. If we can bag another diamond, that would be awesome. Because I think that's what we ended up getting for wolves was 2 diamonds. Should have grabbed an ATV. Would have been a little quicker. Alrighty. What do we think? Do we think this guy makes diamond? What was it? Was like a 243 minimum? So he could still troll. That looks pretty big. That looks pretty diamond rack to me. 254, don't put that evil on me. He's wide. 260, there we go. Put it straight through all the goods, double lung liver. Dropped him right where he stood. That's a good one. We'll take it. That's our 7th diamond. Seventh diamond whitetail. Let's go hit a few more spots. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see what we've got here. Nothing? Not gonna lie, that's really odd. I don't think I've ever come to this spot and not had there be something there. Let's go. I am 397 kills in, so it's still a baby grind. Very much still a baby grind. Alright, good. These guys are here. That would be nice. I just hope I get it before 1,000. Oh, these guys are all little now. Bummer. Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. I am a firm believer of that. I felt like I was pretty lucky with my mule deer that I got in under 600. I would like to get another great one here soon, though. Whether it's wolf or whitetail. Wolf we're further in. We're almost twice as far in as whitetail. Where are the deer at that are supposed to be here? Donde está? Okay, well. We'll check this spot. I don't think this is a shooter spot, but... I haven't minded my wolf grind so far. I mean, I think I got it managed pretty quickly, and we're pretty well consistently pulling diamonds every 40 or so kills. Maybe a little less, maybe 35, 30. Hey, sounds good, Laurel. I appreciate you dropping in, hitting that like button. That helps a ton. Good luck changing the oil. At least that should be a pretty relatively quick and easy maintenance item. I just changed the oil in my truck a couple weeks ago, last weekend maybe. It's got to be done every once in a while, unfortunately. Welcome in, Sheena. Thank you, I appreciate it. Glad to know I have some big fans out there. Check over here, see what this little herd looks like. It's not too big of a herd over here. I think it's just like 4 or 5. But hopefully we got maybe a big one spawned. Hmm, 145. Yeah, I think we'll take him. He looks to be like he'll be in that 160s range. Oh, you must have them on this side. Yeah, because with my zone on the other side, they don't spook when I spawn at the lodge, which is so nice. Anytime you're grinding and you're able to utilize the lodges as a fast travel point, do it, because it makes it so much easier to not have to worry about placing extra tents. Like, there's a couple of spots where I utilize the lodge. Like, I utilize the lodge up here and here. So being able to do that is really, really helpful. Yeah, 166, little small, but I'm not totally upset with that one. Here, haven't checked this lake in a while. It's not my favorite one. It's kind of a tough one to get into. Yeah, unfortunately, you're still at the mercy of where your herds spawn. So a little bit of luck factors into it, but man, take advantage of it any chance you can. Hi, Brandy. Welcome into the stream. Right now, I'm just doing some great one grinding, so I don't have any followers or anything or any viewers join. That's not something we've done yet on the channel, but might be something we do in the future. Just gotta wait and see. That guy's a 152 to 193. That looked like that same kind of 160s rack we just got. Which I honestly might take him out. It's not a bad one. It's just not a, oops, in the blind. It's just not a great one. Where's that fences? That's more fence post. We're gonna leave that one. So we'll zip back to this lodge. And then we'll change the time and run it back. Might be our last run through. We'll see. See how it goes. Ooh, best gun for fallow deer. 30-06 or 308 are both going to be good options, especially since those can both be ran in semi-automatic platforms. Those would probably be my two go-to. You could, go with like the 6.5 or the 257. I think is still good for them. It's a little light. 7 mil is another good one. I think 7 mil is good for them. Then at the end of the stream, we'll have to take a trip to the trophy lodge because we've got several trophies that need to get placed in the lodge. So you'll definitely want to stick around to the end of the video, end of the stream. All alone. Thunder bean goose. So one doe that lives over there. Was kind of hoping to see what respawned over here, but I might try that one back in a little bit. Another one where we had a buck that we shot pretty early on in the day that I don't think has, or hadn't respawned the last time we were here yet. Ooh, for hog deer, I'm not sure what diamond is for them off the top of my head. If you don't have the Call of the Wild companion app, there's a couple of them on Apple and Android. Get them on your phone. They'll be able to tell you all kinds of awesome things about every species, rare furs, what's diamond, ethical weapons. It's actually what I'm using right now to keep track of all my kills. Go here. Wait, nice. I just want to give you guys, everybody in here watching, a big shout out. We have 501 subscribers on the channel, which is just awesome. I can't say thank you guys enough. I really, really appreciate it. This kind of just started as a little bit of a fun thing to do. I'm like, I'm going to play video games anyways. You know, why not create something with it? And you guys have turned it into something already way more than I ever expected it to be. So thank you guys so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Every single one of you that has subscribed, liked, commented in this stream and any other streams, videos, shorts, any of it. You guys are awesome. You guys are why I do this, and I appreciate it so much. Here's to the next 500. Thank you, Chippy. I really appreciate it, man. I'm just out here having fun. If other people enjoy it, then, you know, that's just icing on the cake. And the channel isn't even a year old yet. Channel turns 1 year old next month. These guys haven't respawned yet, or if they did, they respawned as little baby deer, which would be sad. For here, I'd like to take out him. I think that guy's small. Him and him. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Chippy. I think we'll have a fun run. With these 2 kills, we are at 400 whitetail kills on the grind. One and where'd number 2 end up? Right here, number 400. Couple of 180s, so not bad scoring. Hopefully they'll respawn as something awesome. Head up to this spot. We pulled a couple of decent ones out of here. Oh, no weeping, Brandy. We don't need any of that. We're just here for a good time. Alright. That one I don't think we want. Yeah, what's up, Brandy? Another one right up there. What are you? Alright. That guy looks decent. We'll take him. See if there's anything else around here worth taking. Oh, no, Brandy. That's the worst. Ooh, I want that one. And that one. Okay. This is going to be interesting. 99 yards. We can get that with the bow. We'll have to aim out in front of him a little bit because the wind is not helpful. Okay, so he's running. Which means we didn't put a great shot on him. He might not go down, which is a bummer. There's a moose. That's actually a decent moose. Okay. So now we want him and him. 200 out. Got him. So, we at least got 2 of the 3 that we wanted. Oh, that's a bummer, Brandy. Well, hopefully it respawned as another diamond for you. That one we shot with the bow ended up going down too, so we're going to have to go get that one, do some extra tracking, but oh well. I wonder if we aimed too far in front of him on the bow shot that wasn't able to get into anything. This first, what are you doing, homie? You're not useful to me, so. $193, not bad. Got another one right up here somewhere. Be up here. Running. There he is. $173. Oh, got spinal cord. We were a little high, a little back, but that's okay. Now for this guy's going to be the tough one to track. He'll be a little bit of a lengthy track. So I know after we hit him, he kind of came up and around to the right. So we'll just go this way and try to kind of cut his track. That's honestly probably him coming in. Let's see. Oh, here's blood. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure where we hit this guy, but it was not good. At least he's going down to 50 to 75. I do have a dog, but I don't always bring him out to help track. On Revontuli Coast, it's not, the tracking isn't too bad. I use them a lot when I'm on the wolf grind, because it's in the dark, it's a little bit harder to see. Get close to being somewhere up here, maybe just past these trees. Maybe a little more than just past these trees. Just over this hill. Just past these trees. There, oh, there it is. Perfect. I'm surprised I guess he started to come back a little bit, but it was a 197. Oh, we were high still. Interesting. Oh well, it worked. Let's check down here. Oh, looks like we came back too soon to this spot. They're still not back yet, which is okay. Let's see. Take a look back here. Make sure there's not anything huge. Don't see anything huge. Hopefully they'll be back soon. We'll come here. Here we go. Oh, that's a nice 3, but he is almost a guaranteed troll. That's a bummer. He technically has a chance to make it, but the likelihood of Homeboy making it is like next to nothing. Ooh, nice. What are you hunting for? Level 8's almost max level. Alrighty. Yeah. Tough luck for sure. let's see. I would be impressed if he made it. That would be wild if he made it. He's probably going to end up scoring like 252 or something. Because he still looked decent. I wonder if he's just... He's narrow and short. Well, yeah. 254. He was so close. Just over half a point under. Dang. Oh well. Nice, Brandy. That's a nice crocodile. I need a diamond saltwater croc. I have yet to get one. I haven't played Emerald Coast in forever. They're not there. They are. Alrighty, got a 2. That's probably gonna score close to 160. I think that's like the 160s rack. High 150s maybe. Let's go ahead and take him out. Ah, bummer, Brandy. Well, don't worry about it, because if you found its zone, just go hunt around somewhere else and come back in a little bit. They'll be in the same zone. Got some buggy deer that, well, I guess not really buggy, they just fleeing late. Here he is, 160. Hey, what's up, Game On? Alright, sounds good, Ty. I will try to remember that. Let's check this spot. Nice, Game On. That's awesome. This stream we just hit the huge milestone for me, and we broke 500 subs, which is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you, Game On. I really appreciate it. I'll be able to hit, I believe I'll be able to hit step 1 monetization after the data from this stream goes in. That's a nice 2. I was 26 watch hours short as of the 17th. So after those days and then today goes in, should be able to do phase 1. Come on, turn back around, homie, so I can bonk you. Or walk a little bit more. Yeah. Me too. It'll be super cool. Then we'll be able to have super chats and all that good stuff. It would allow me to do memberships too, but I don't think that I would. Probably won't do memberships right now. I would want to make sure that you guys would get your money's worth for it. Ooh, my favorite animal? That's tough. Probably one of the elk species. 242, that was a nice gold. Let's go back here. Nice, game on. How many kills are you at right now? Nice, game on. Yeah, that's why I like elk. It's the only thing I've shot in real life. Oh, nice. There you go. You'll have to work for it, but I think you can get it. I believe. Alright, let's see if we got any thing up here. 1 diamond, 1 troll, and 1 rare. Hey, you know, that's not too bad for 17 kills. That's not too bad. Bear, nice. Black bear, brown bear, grizzly bear. Any of them? Do you have a preference? Ooh, with a bow? That's always fun. It's always fun to get up close and personal with them. Oh. Nice, though. That's still super cool. Let's go here. A couple of my go-to herds are not there. Oh, nice. What game is that? Ooh, you look decent. Oh yeah, that was the one that was decent from before that we could not get. Let's see. Okay. This guy I'd like to turn. Hopefully I don't accidentally hit one. Okay, we'll try again. Okay. I guess we'll try to tuck it in there. I'm not confident in that shot. Not confident at all. Should not have taken that shot. I hit him again. But I don't know if that is going to do any good. It's right up in there. Oh, he's going down, but I don't know if he passed the harvest check. So, oh well. Brandy, unfortunately, I don't have any viewers join me currently. That might be something that'll change in the future of the channel, but not right now. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a tough angle on him, and don't think the .6 really had the penetration, unfortunately. There he is, laying down right there. Yeah, he was small anyways. 241. Yeah, got into the pelvis. I don't know if we would have been able to get into that with that angle. A little far behind on the other one. Oh well. I really want some of these others to spawn back in. Like I should have more there, but I don't. Those. Let's check this spot, I guess. Not respawned yet. Let's go. Check out this one, see if this one got anything. To the upright top. You talking like up at this lake? This lake I don't have any shooters at. I might be able to check this lake again to see this spot, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. No, no, no. No shooters here. Let's check this one. Getting to the end of their drink time again. I want to get 3 more kills before we wrap it up, because then we'll be at 410. We'll have gotten 35 more kills for whitetail. It's crazy how much ground those deer can cover. You can get them on camera one time and not see him for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then all of a sudden he'll be back. He's just makes his rounds. Doe. Little buck. Doe. I think those ones are both little too. Yeah, they're both pretty little. And so is that one. We're going to go ahead and reset the time. Back the time up a little bit. I want to check. I really want this spot. Alright, let's see. Are these guys back? They are. So we have a 1, mid 2, another mid 2. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, I would love to take all 3 of those. However, I don't think that's a good idea. 1, because I don't think I'm capable of taking all 3 of them. Especially now with them running away from each other like that. 2, I don't want to hurt the respawns too much. So if we can go that one, that one, and this one. I don't know where the other ones went. Right there. So that one should go down. Unfortunately, he'll be a little ways. Yeah, I play on PlayStation, Kyler. PlayStation 5, to be specific. That sounds like my woods, Chippy. Very, very few bucks where I hunt. Or at least around where I live. That's why I have to play, or I have to hunt all the way across the state. Alright, let's see. This guy's slumped over right here. Nice and easy. 223, almost a gold. Or, well, no. It's a good gold. But I ruined it because I shot him with 300, which obviously that's by design. Should have another one running back here in the woods somewhere. There's the no vital, or the no organ hit. Kyler, this is Revontuli Coast, which is quite a fun map, I might add. This guy's gonna go for quite a ways. Right on the other side of this rock, which means it almost looks like he went right up and over it. Shot him right in the head. That wasn't enough. Yes, game on. That is the great Henry. He was sleeping upstairs, and then he came running downstairs to bark like a dork. Nothing there. Just need one more to hit the number I want to hit. The king can't be a dork. Yeah, I don't know. He's a little crazy right now. I think he's barking at the birds outside. Alright, let's see. Brown bear. Is that one? That one looks like a shooter. I believe. Maybe not, actually. Check here. Well, there you go, game on. You're getting close. Hey, Leviathan is in the chat. Let's go. He finally made it after he missed yesterday's stream. But we won't hold it against him. We're glad he's here. Hopefully you're doing well, Leviathan. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, there's no worries, guys. I never expect you guys to make every stream anyways. I'm just glad when you're able to make it for one or for some or anything like that. Ooh, we want to shoot that guy. And I'm doing good, Leviathan. Just living the dream. Ah, no worries, game on. Yeah, I know normally I stream later in the evening, but my wife's work schedule got moved around, so it works out a little better to stream earlier in the day. Him and him. Chances of that guy making it are like 0. No, he won't go far. I feel that game on. Sometimes it's tough, and like sometimes like I'll make the content and I'll start editing it or at least start getting it put together, and then I'm like I need to take a break and kind of reset. That guy 174. No luck yesterday. Yesterday's stream was really all about missions. Today we have had a lot more luck. We got 2 diamond wolf and 2 diamond whitetail as well, I believe. So this guy was 222. Shot him 3 times. But it worked. And now we get to head to the trophy lodge. Because unfortunately that means the stream will be ending very soon. I know, I'm sorry, Leviathan, but we've been at it for 4.5 hours. It's been a long stream. But it's been a good stream. We've got lots of trophies, lots of good stuff, so. Let's see here. There we go. I still don't have a regular streaming schedule. It's still really hit or miss. We've got trophies to put somewhere though. I could go the 2 wolves there. Or I could come in here and I could go 2 whitetail. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go this one on this plaque. Alright, sounds good, game on. And and Revontuli Coast. We're going to go like that. The other whitetail, that plaque, that one. Right there. And then we might go... I can't go wolves there. We can go wolves there. Which one is Yukon? There it is. Get him just howling up there. Starting to look... That wall looks pretty good. Did I use the wrong caliber? On which one? Both of them? Diamond, 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 diamond. On the 260? No, the 260 made it. Where is he? Is this? Yeah, he made diamond. Yeah. Don't go scaring me like that. You make me think that I used the wrong caliber. But, yeah, that is where we're going to wrap up the stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Really appreciated it. Whether you hung out for all 4 hours or just the last little bit, I appreciate every second of it. For the 3 people, if you're still here, that subscribe to get us over 500 subscribers. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. To all my other subscribers, you guys are the best. I appreciate it. Every like, comment, all of it means the world. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you in the next one.